There we go. No, I was gonna say, do I start trying to make rolls for Enfield? And I'm like, that would, but then that would suggest that I would need to start making favorite character selections again, and I'm like, oh no, that is a lot of pain and a lot of effort that I am not willing to put up with currently.
Wait for now.
Oh, yes. Time
If
to quit.
Enfield becomes somewhat common, then sure.
Yeah, that makes no sense. Oh no. It just seems like, whatchamacallit, Corinth has
It'll
already
take it
gotten,
like a few weeks at least.
yeah, it seems like Corinth has already gotten a
Greetings,
good shed.
Administrator. The name's Ardelia,
She's
and
gonna
I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island.
Ardelia.
My focus is the correlations between geological disasters and the ether side. I've heard about you for
She
quite a
dies
while.
very easily.
I have so many questions for you. Oh, there's something else. Can I...
Oh my god. Why is her thing take half a year to finish up? Like, Jesus. Like, I hate how, like, they gap for so long, so it makes it easier to accidentally skip
She is a
something.
6 asterisk.
The 4-star gap for that long, bro.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
Yeah, those ones I skip.
It's got to listen to it at least one time, but it's kind of hard to, like...
Prepped and ready to... Am I looking alright? Contemplation. Watch this! Wind speed's okay. Who's due for some back?
I believe.
A strong team is one without...
I believe.
So how do I check to see where characters work together?
Path for us.
Read the skills.
Skills.
Prepped and ready to go. Am I looking alright? Prepped and ready to
On
go.
the left.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
This? Oh no, these. Oh.
Yeah. Most basics are the same.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So she wants electric infliction or electricify.
Okay. So she works with electric.
Contemplation, computation, Utterance. Abandonment.
Cryo. Okay. Nature.
Perlika does both.
Awesome, right? Originium will car prepped and ready to go. Am I looking alright from this angle? Contemplate. What? Wind speed's okay? Visible? Who's due?
I am trying.
So that means Antal would
compose a bad
technically
joke for
be
you.
a good third character then, right? By that logic. Albeit
Yeah,
though he
he's
is
decent with them.
okay. So basically, I want to do what I did at the beginning of Zoneless,
He's
and
a
I'm just
debugger.
gonna
Debuffer.
do what I did at the beginning of Zoneless,
All
and that's
operators
like
accounted
color
for.
code them
The
essentially.
team is ready for the mission.
If they look like they're the same color attribute, that's all I'm gonna worry about. Cause anything extra sounds like a lot of pain to learn currently. Although I'm not really sure how number lineup really matters in the equation. There's
If you
probably
have a
some
plan,
logic to
just
it.
give your orders. I have faith in your judgment.
Is there a point in me
All
like
operators
actually
accounted for.
using
Not
the
really,
administrators?
it's
Am I?
more about the control scheme.
I'm not even gonna bother asking what you mean by that. I'm just gonna hope that eventually at some point my brain kinda catches on.
No endman ain't needed.
Alright, that makes shit a lot easier. Although it would feel a bit weird to not
The
have
buttons
them.
you need to press.
Wait, what is she anyway?
Well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me. Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Who's the test subject this time?
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Perlika skill before final strike to trigger Abby Winna's combo.
Yeah, bro,
All
I'm gonna be real
operators
with you. I'm
accounted
not.
for. The team is ready for the
Look,
mission.
zoneless combat, I could semi-understand. This is a whole other thing entirely. So if the game doesn't like make it like natural to figure it out, I ain't gonna learn. I'm gonna be dead ass.
Where are we headed?
Whatever you're telling me now is pretty much going over my head.
Originium will
Use Abby Winna's skill after her combo to do more DMG.
terminal in reverence.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Wind speed's okay? Visible? Who's due for some bad luck this time?
I overworked myself again.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my...
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Wait, where was it that I saw like they were defender, etc.? Where was that at?
Well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me. Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
I feel like I'm tweaking, bruh. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Oh, so you trust me enough to spend that much? I'm flattered.
Endman being guard is hilarious. Kinda makes sense.
Wait. What do you...
But like,
Oh, that's where it shows it. Oh, guard,
also no.
supporter, caster, striker. Okay, that's where you read that at. Oh, okay. Bro, I was tweaking. Yes, let's go check that out. Is fall damage a thing in this game? Probably not.
No.
I'm sorry, little one. Not really.
Ooh, raw cancer.
All variables within estimate. Arc support ready. Forward, ready to strike. Take your end.
Good work, everyone. That's right. Hold on to that spirit.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Oh, my FPS just died right there for a second. I'm not gonna... Or it hiccuped.
Gonna grab some original. Something ain't right.
Which one's optional?
Note how saving him is optional.
Maybe I got something in my tooth.
Something
I'm with you. Arc support ready. Forward, ready to strike. Take your end. You really kept me waiting. I'm here. Sequence. Hey, don't blink. Hey. Wait.
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait,
Use their
you're
skills.
Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into
I
your
told you
base.
this was
I
inevitable,
was just
fam.
thinking about helping you out. The Angoloyan LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Hey.
It says optional. Did I do it properly? Because it still shows up as optional. Rescued or trapped.
There's 3.
Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh. Where's the other 2 at?
This ain't normal. Something
Time to fight.
focus on the battle. I shall provide cover.
Arc unit hot. Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize.
One on the right, one the left.
Forget about eyes on the prize. Don't blink. Don't blink.
As you head to the target location,
Good work, everyone. Hey, no worries. It's all part of our job.
New knowledge gained.
This ain't normal.
Or used a skill.
Ready, boys? Forward! Ready? The Raiders have taken a UWSP crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
I'm really not a fan of using my bumpers or stuff like that because it's just not what comes to mind. Why are they thinking about water? Or much?
Something ain't right.
Tired.
That's time to fight.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover for fire.
Here's our cat. Trust in me.
Yeah, I'm not too crazy about the combat. But to be fair, combat's like not a main thing
Thank you
for
so
me.
much. I got jumped by these piped-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations
I
first.
find it great, but you do need to read and kind of plan ahead of time.
I won't let that happen again.
And I think the zoneless combat's a lot better in flow, I'm not gonna lie. It's not overtly complicated. Majority of shit you can do without really having to think too hard. And it's not, and it's taught to you, I'd say, relatively well. Now, the only shit that isn't that's pretty difficult in my eyes is like,
Zenless is
chain
simple
canceling.
combat.
It's simple, but it's good. Whereas, it's simple, good, and flashy. Whereas with this, it's more complex. But if you ask me, it's also too simple at the same time because your only real attack is basic attack and skills.
Chain canceling is the hardest it gets in Zenless.
But as I was saying, another thing I will note about this is the factor that in this game, you only have basic attack. Do you? I mean, because you only ever spam basic. And then you have skills. Unless I missed the tutorial, which is possible, because the way they format it, skipping tutorials is stupid easy.
I'll head back once I verify the facilities.
Like, there's no, like, are you sure you want to skip
If you see my two
this?
other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Hold up, let me... Yeah, triangle does nothing.
You have basics and combat skills.
Yeah, if you ask me, that's way more... That's
Only by
too
walking
little.
upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Because honestly, it doesn't get
And
more
this
spammy than
is what
that.
Enfield
That's like
is
my
fighting.
main thing that I don't like. So yeah, you have the... You have the LB to pull up for skills, then you have those assist combo things, and then you have ults. My main issue is the fact that you only spam basic though for your main approach to attacking. I don't know, I'm just not a fan of that. No, yeah, these are out cold.
Where are we headed?
What?
Something ain't
Our unit, upload.
Trust in me.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
That's right. Hold on to that spirit. Hey.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
Bro, it's a bit
I
different.
probably did.
Okay, maybe it is a empty nearby player thing.
Traitors. All muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
I don't know, it's just,
We're trying to create
if
a
you ask me,
safe route to the
it's
hub
too
base.
complex yet too
Very
simple.
basic is a lot of nearby.
Like, if you ask me, it's just, I mean, it's also the fact that I don't have a 6-star yet as well, so it's hard for me to really say my full thoughts. But at the same time, I'm trying not to compare it to Zoneless, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to not do that.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
Zenless is innately about fast-paced combat.
Which, when you get into the rhythm, right, it feels really good and really rewarding.
Camp
if you do
north
it
if
right.
you're trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
But thankfully, I'm not people that play strictly for combat, so I'm not too worked up about it, but it's just something I like to note.
Enfield is much more variable.
I don't know.
There are
It's,
fast-paced points.
I mean, I'm gonna be real to you, majority of the time you're gonna be using your basic. So the fact that your basic has you only have one combo, and really
There are
nothing
slow-paced
else,
points.
is like, I don't get why they wouldn't have added a secondary,
You know you can switch characters, right?
oh, I can do it like that, okay. I'm not a fan of that button either for switching characters, but, that's gonna not ever happen in combat, I'm gonna be real with you. That is so out of the way.
Stay safe, team. I'm with you.
Unless I can get them stunned, I'm not gonna think about doing that.
Also, its controller sucking to some degree.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, not to mention you can't rekeybind shit, so that's another bad thing.
It was a walk on a cake.
PC has a button for each one.
Yeah, on controller, it's really dog shit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, to put it like this, a left D-pad would require me to take my thumb off my thumbstick, meaning I can't really move. Because I don't play claw. So, it's like, debatably like one of the worst ways to change characters, if you ask me.
As a Smash Luigi player can't relate. I gotta spam that wobble taunt.
Yeah, I know. It's really sucky that you can only change this.
God, that's crazy.
I'd much rather have it to where triangle is swap character and then have it to where like interact is left on D-pad. That would be so much better because what's the point of having triangle right there if you can't use it? To give you an idea, basic attacks are like square, so triangle is like just slightly above it. Meaning, if that was the case, I could do this and then just swap into character like that seamlessly without really thinking. Meaning, I would need to have a controller that could rekeybind itself if I wanted to actually make use of something like that. So, I would say...
Enfield's got such a unique layout, it kinda messes with everything.
I wouldn't say it's unique, I would say it's meh. Because I see a lot of games with this type of style. The only thing is you can't change... The only difference is that you can't change the button layout fully. A lot of Bandai games have this type of style. For instance, when I was playing Atelier Yumia, that one was quite similar in how it worked. Same with I'm not gonna say Scarlet Nexus because Scarlet Nexus actually was a pretty fluent combat system from what I remember. And then there is what was that game called? It's been so long since Tales of Arise. They all have very similar combat systems. Same as this one. So I don't really think this combat system is particularly unique. I think it's more or less just not efficient for a controller.
Never heard of it, to be fair.
I'll go get him. Hold him off, boys. Fresh meat. We got fresh meat.
I would say Tales of Arise is actually a pretty solid game overall. I didn't finish it, but I did like it. I keep trying to parry.
We're all around you.
Yeah, habits are habits.
Except in my case, habits are like very bad. Like I did something that's really hard for me to change.
Space key is almost unused in Enfield combat.
These LPs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
This is strange. The Landbreakers built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
Like, I don't want to be too negative, but currently,
First thing I had to break from Zenless.
so for the main thing for me, it's like, with this game, if there's only two things that can keep me in. If the story's really good, and if the characters are really good. Aside from that, this game has failed combat-wise in my eyes. And, graphically it's alright. I mean, yeah, it looks good, but any game can just look good.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good
Interesting
news to me.
opinion.
I mean, look. I like my games to have good graphics and all that, but I feel like that's a standard that it should have good graphics. I feel like that's a standard for games these days.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Like, it has good graphics, but the art style hasn't really caught my eye.
Occupying?
Like, the characters, none of them particularly stand out yet to me.
Henchman, Supervisor Perlica, I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Also, not too much of a fan of this whole entire thing with the protagonist being very quiet and hardly having dialogue and having hardly any personality.
Any detail like Wolfgard.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this
Yeah,
site
that's something they take from Genshin.
and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work
Edmund's
almost
voice
got me
actor is
killed.
great, but hardly used.
Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials.
But if I were to compare it to Zoneless, where it falls flat in my eyes is mainly combat and button mapping. Because in Zoneless, you can change every single button in the game to recombine it to your preferred, well, to your preference. The art style I much prefer in Zoneless, but then again, that's kind of what helps make every character distinct and like I could take a look at. I'm pretty sure you could show. Okay, I'm gonna get my thought across. It's pretty easy to figure out if a character is from Zoneless versus any other gacha. But then again, I haven't seen any 6 stars yet, so I can't full on say.
Unchangeable on PC too.
Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire
There's
circumstances.
technically only one workaround, and it's not a very good workaround because it makes things very confusing, but it does fix the problem. Some controllers allow you to have button mapping on
Custom
them.
controllers.
Yep. My Xbox controller can do it.
Yeah, ick.
But I don't want to spend a lot of money on a controller currently for PlayStation.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
PC's mappings are fine for me as default, but I honestly feel the controller appears just about unusable.
As I mentioned, Zoneless's default mapping was peak. And I literally only changed one thing, and that was what A and B did, or circle and X did. I just swapped those two around. Oh. I don't know. It's just...
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers.
It's like, if I want to even start thinking about combat, I would need to change how I even hold a controller, which that's ridiculous.
Zenless uses like 3 buttons plus movement.
True, but also at the same time, with Zoneless you use your square, triangle.
Uses like 15.
For combat on Zoneless on controller, you use 1, 2, 3 buttons primarily, which is your dodge, attack, and your special. But then you gotta worry about L2 or LT for your ult, LB/RB / L1/R1 for your ults, and ults for your swapping to other characters and hitting counters. So that's 6 buttons that you normally are using in combat, along with your sticks, which technically you don't really need to really bother with right stick. So on Zoneless on controller, you're constantly using 6 buttons, but they're all well mapped.
We got Q, E, Shift, and Space.
You use L2 for ult, you use L1/R1 for swapping to characters, depending which way you're swapping. Then you got square for basic, triangle for special, circle for dodge, or X to dodge, depending on how you have your setup. In Zoneless combat, there's no point in ever... There's... On the D-pad, there's no reason to use them. Whereas on Enfield, you don't use your triggers at all, really. Which is stupid. If you ask me, you should be using your triggers instead of using these dangly ass paddles. Not paddles, fucking these. The only game that I feel like has ever, like, properly had people use D-pad is Helldivers. That is, like, the best way I've ever seen the implications of or application of the D-pad. It
Again,
made
as
it
a
useful.
Luigi player can't relate.
Like, it's such a terrible design. I mean, let me think here. So you use left D-pad, you're using basic, you're using dodge, that's 3 buttons. You're holding, because you're not pressing, you're holding LB, or you're randomly pressing RB, but whenever you hold LB, you then have to press one of your 4 shape or letter buttons.
Right bumper hyphen dead. True combo skill issue, don't get grabbed.
Whereas, just the choice of putting left D-pad as a fucking thing is criminal. When they literally have no use for L2 or R2 yet. Or triangle. Triangle does not need to be interact like a Bethesda game. Interact can be any off-note button. To be dead ass. Normally it's either like normally A, X, or Y.
I did a bit of control design when programming for my robotics team, and I see what they were going for.
It's just from a logical standpoint, why would you ever put swap character as a left D-pad when you could put it as triangle or L2 or R2? That's what I'm not getting. Actually, I think we use L2 in this game. I don't particularly remember. Oh yeah, you use it to pull up the menu. But in combat, I don't think you use it for anything.
Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our
LOL should add an escape key to controller.
The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
I mean, that's on them for trying to use that. There was no real reason for them to use that button. Really, they should have used the options or start button and combined it with the ability to log out. But for some weird reason, whenever you hit the start button, it pauses the game and gives you the options to log out and all that shit, which should have been combined with the menu button. If you ask me, it's kind of stupid that they're 2 separate buttons.
I got no contest to the whole control scheme Suki thing.
I figured.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson.
Like, I'm getting a bit too worked up about this than I'd like to, but it just... all the shit...
just easier cause privilege.
Except you get carpal tunnel, which I don't know if that's a very fair exchange, but risk and reward, I guess.
The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay towers from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
No, controllers are pretty nice at not giving carpal tunnel. Even if I play a game for several hours, it takes like...
Maybe it's a Smash player thing.
I'll tell you this much. With controller, for me, I could play majority games for like 12 hours straight and take 0 carpal tunnel damage. Like, my hands will feel completely fine. Sometimes my wrists hurt, but not very often.
Wow, that sounds awesome.
Also, I don't like games like Smash, to be fair, so I don't really play any that play like that. Mainly because I fucking can't ever keep track of where the fuck I am on games like that. Plus, I'm not a big PvP player.
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really
or fighting game player.
This is just the tip of the iceberg.
Only cases of where I play fighting games are in cases of when it's to enjoy the story. Like Mortal Kombat, I mainly play it for its campaigns. Or, well, story missions.
By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
I don't have too much of an issue with my wrists cause my desk lets me keep my wrists upright.
Entering core AIC area.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
AIC on controller gonna be until you get top-down mode.
Both the PAC and relay towers seem to be in
Oh,
working
thank God
order.
they have a top-down mode.
Now we
about
just need to
if they
deploy
don't,
more
that
relay
shit's gonna
towers
be horrible.
and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Because they don't really allow you to change your camera angle.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then, time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago.
Well, well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right
However,
to me.
we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
Okay, so in combat, I don't think you are able to. Are you able to use the menu in combat? Because if you are, that's kind of stupid. Aside from that, you don't use R2 for anything,
No.
as far as I'm aware. So yeah, using D-pad in combat is wholeheartedly stupid. Now, it wouldn't be as bad if it was down or right. I would say, arguably, you could probably make it use on right or down on D-pad, but I wouldn't advise it.
Initiate troubleshooting.
So how the hell do I heal again? Like,
TP pointies. Points.
because I've been crafting this, but how do I use it?
Also gotta make drugs.
Well, how do I use them? How do I use the drugs?
You can equip them in the character screen. And they auto-take them.
Oh, it's an auto-use system? Ugh. It's not very good, actually.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Well, well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
I see there's just a use button.
A little closer to the front, please. I'm not a fan of all this distance between us.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out here, but they make it not very easy for this shit. Cause it'd be really stupid if there isn't like an auto use, if there isn't like a button for healing. That'd be by far one of the dumbest things to not have for a port.
Hey.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Witness the skills passed down by my Rim-Billiton ancestors.
You always have to go into Valve to use it if not equipped.
These minerals may come in
Pretty
handy.
shitty, not gonna lie. Okay, so it's not. Is it valuable stash? I don't think it is. So is it backpack?
Yeah, a backpack. Try quick action.
Quick action. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, first of all, okay, tactical, okay, I see that now.
Okay, found it somehow.
Yeah, that's,
Mineral search multiple times. We should gather some.
PC had a tutorial for it.
You see, here's the issue here. There was tutorials here too, but the way they have it made, it's really easy to accidentally skip them, and there's no way to go back to the tutorial. What the fuck are those? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's an issue.
Yeah. So, a lot of shit that shouldn't be an issue is an issue in my eyes.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Look, I may glaze on this sometimes, but I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like it's warranted. It actually deserves the glaze for everything but the story. Because to be fair, story is the main issue recently.
At times, yeah.
Because combat-wise, it's really solid. It works. There's plenty of buttons, plenty of shit to do, and it doesn't feel repetitive. Characters-wise, they all stand out. Each one's quite different from the last. And all are pretty iconic. You could take one look at
what it aimed to do.
Yeah. Story-wise, they were cooking in Season 1, Season 2. Only about half of it's okay. The other half is meh. But agent story-wise, all but one character, all are really good.
Each one's quite different from the last, with the exception of On Beach.
But yeah, what do you think about my criticism so far of Enfield? Because I feel like they're solid.
Fair enough. Except the character point.
I'm just not too intrigued by the characters, to be fair.
TF, you mean they don't stand out?
That's because they don't. Wait, do they want me to... I think that... What? This does not look like the same type of structure. Am I tweaking here? Am I supposed to put this there?
It is. Yes.
Why won't it line up? Line up. This is AIDS.
The PC tutorial were way different.
There.
They would pause when you got it in the right place.
Okay, to put it like this, what I mean by characters are just not it with this game is, they don't stand out nearly as much as, like, Zomas did. But then again, I think Zomas perfected the way of making characters stand out. Oh, that actually irks me that I can't get that properly.
Off-grid you.
Line up, I swear. Oh. Ugh.
We're almost there, Endman.
To put it simply, when I say the characters just don't stand out, if I were to look at a character from Enfield, I couldn't really tell them apart from characters from, like, fucking, I don't know, pretty much any other gacha, because the art style is very similar. The only ones that have relatively same looking characters that I could tell the difference part is Nikkei. Because, well, Nikkei is pretty fucking obvious. While just having character art style like that, they make their characters quite, well, easy to tell the difference. Although with Blue Archive, I can tell it's Blue Archive because of the little things that have both character names or head. Aside from that, though, if they didn't have that, I would have no clue.
Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
To put simply, it's like in the cases of in some animes where, like, the main cast has really colorful hair that helps them stand out, whereas all the background characters all just have black hair with no real change-ups. Black hair, occasionally a dark brown, and brunette. And that's kind of like,
Okay,
for instance,
that's a thing that I agree with.
Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about
like the proper comparison would be like with Horimiya. The main cast they all have very distinctional character features, especially the hair, that helps them stand out for background characters. The main cast of Horimiya, that's Zomas with their characters. The background characters in Horimiya, that's Arknights Endfield. Which, to a certain extent, that's not a bad thing. But it's just like, no character has caught my eye. Then again, I'm very early in the game, so I'm just saying it as it is now.
I thought you were saying something else.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future.
My character has black hair is not valid criticism.
I'm using it as an example, my guy. And also, no, you're misunderstanding what I meant by that. I was using it as an analogy format about how Zonas' characters really pop in comparison to Enfield, where you could basically bunch a lot of them together. They just don't pop as much. Not to mention the majority of these characters' names I'm not gonna remember.
What was once our dream?
But then again, as I'm saying,
made a major stride
I've only
forward.
started this game, so that could change, opinion-wise.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
The only reason why I know who Chen is because of Cringe. And then there's Perlica. And then after that, I don't really know.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen?
Then there's
You've got
Andre.
My feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly.
And that's
recall
because he's
the
a
last
goddamn
time you called me
owl.
Mr.
And a guy.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
But then again,
Roger
I
that,
guess
Dr. Chin. The automation core is working well.
there is a different
Perhaps we can run a few
expectation,
more
though,
tests.
because
Is there anything else we can help with?
there's 4 stars, 5 stars, and 6 stars.
I kinda get what they're saying.
Like, even the A-Rings and Zonas had characters in them, were like all really cool from the beginning of the game. Hell, there's still people that main Billy and somehow make it work. Like, that is diabolical. And Ambi is like and Ambi and Nicole are also some of the most iconic characters from Zomas. And they're all A rank. Which I guess in this game would be the equivalent of a 4-star.
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair.
Either a 4-star or
so we can't
5-star.
contact other regions
I'm not
yet.
too sure.
And we're short.
5 asterisk I'd argue.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna argue against that, because honestly, I'm not really sure. 4 or 5, I'll work with either. Because my argument still holds up either way. Whereas S ranks from Zonas are meant to be compared to the 6 ranks in Enfield.
Four asterisk S are just the we get the job done crew.
Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait, the Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe
Going
the
by our Dark Knight
Landbreakers
standards.
relies on something inside.
Which I'm assuming the reason why the characters look the way they do is because of OG
Another important
Arknights.
project
Which
of
I
yours?
understand not wanting to change your art style or how your characters are in that regard. That's understandable. But it doesn't hurt to make them pop a bit more.
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Congrats, fancy pause menu.
Yeah.
Entering core AIC area.
What is running through her mind?
More or less something along the lines of, I wonder if I'm being too spiteful towards the game because of just my recent head energy right now, of where it's just, I'm pissed off at YouTube.
My crusade.
So it kind of clouds my thoughts.
Leave it to me.
So we got a femboy.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor. battles may bring...
They may be, but it ain't exactly a problem.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
FUPOG.
Bro's name was actually Pog. What the hell?
I got 3 of him.
Ow, God. I don't know, he low-key might be one of the better... I don't know, the factor that Bro just straight up has an army makes him a lot more interesting than majority's default standard characters.
My crusade is far from over.
If I have to be honest, Ember, she's alright. Not particularly crazy or anything.
Her last ride is apparently pretty dang on par with Yvonne.
Left wing, not really interested in him either. Ardelia, she's nice looking, I guess.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
You have Ardelia.
I'm aware, I'm aware.
May bring about peace.
But I'm looking through these 5 standard characters. I won't be real with you. The only ones that catch my eye, since I already have Ardelia and she's like, in my eyes, she's alright. Last Raid and Pog are definitely the 2 better.
To each of them.
My crusade is far from over.
Hold up. Why Nekomata in particular? Because there's 6 standard S-rank characters on Zoneless. Lycon, Coletta, fucking Rena, Grace, Nekomata.
Okay, pick one.
Okay, what would be a fair one to choose then? Oh, and Soldier 11.
He's probably the best.
Yeah. I agree with you there. Because Lycon is infinitely usable. Well, Lycon definitely beats out Lefeng. Ardelia, I mean, she's alright, but I wouldn't go out of my way to pull for her or anything. Lost of Right, probably better than Lycon.
May bring about peace.
Let's go over the battle plan once.
And I would say Pog, he's either equal level with Lycon or he might be a little bit better, and it's strictly because of the aura Bro pulls up with his army. Flat out, that's it.
My crusade is
Ember,
far
I don't
from
really
over.
care. I'd say Lycon's got a cooler design.
Hope lives in a moving fortress apparently.
Bro's got the castle fruit. Let's see. What the fuck was I on about? Soldier 11 gets beat out by majority of these characters. I'm not gonna lie, because Soldier 11 has the weakest design out of Zoneless characters.
My crusade is far from over.
Rena, better than Ember, better than Lifvang, worse than Ardelia. Ardelia beats Rena. Last right beats Rena.
Let's go over the
And
battle
I want to say
plan once
Pog
more,
beats
shall we?
Rena. Grace? Grace is probably on even with Pog.
See, standards are good.
About peace.
I don't know about that yet, because I still need to figure out how they are.
Grace, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I really like Grace's personality now. She has a character. I just never really had a chance to use her because I didn't get her early enough for me to actually use her.
Okay, cut.
Nah, Burr's not allowing me to cook.
Personality.
My crusade is far from over.
Nah. She does a lot of goofy ass shit, bruh. I read all the dialogue in Zoneless, bruh.
Get in here.
So we're going, okay. Fair. I haven't really gotten to see any of these characters properly in the story yet. So we'll re-go over this. I'll give it to Pog against Grace. Then
And I hope that our battles will bring about
okay.
peace.
Last right, she can pass. Grace over Ardelia. Grace over Lefang and
My
Grace over Ember.
crusade is far from over.
Nekomata over Ember. Nekomata over Lefang. Ardelia over Nekomata. Last right over Nekomata.
Let's go over
Pog
the battle
over
plan once
Nekomata.
more, shall we?
Who's next? Coletta. Pog over Coletta.
I feel like Ember would be a lot better if they just gave her a breastplate.
My crusade
I don't know,
is
just
far from
a
over.
lot of extra shit that just doesn't look that good. It's not symmetrical, it's just a bunch of metal pieces all over. And it doesn't aesthetically look nice. Like there's no like red accent or anything.
Combat, I think.
But with
Let's go over the battle
Coletta,
plan
I'll
once
say
more, shall
Pog
we?
beats her. I really liked Coletta,
Hope that our battles
so
will bring about peace.
I'd still say Last Right's better. Coletta over Ardelia, Coletta over Lefang, and
My
Coletta over
crusade
Ember.
is far from over.
Emotion, I'll grant it.
So I've listed off Coletta, Nekomata, Lycon's, Grace's comparison, and Soldier 11's. Wait, okay. Let me relist those. Grace, Lycon, Arena, Coletta, Soldier 11.
Zenless shines once the characters become characters.
I keep feeling I'm forgetting to list a character, but I don't know. Because I keep counting to 5, and I'm pretty sure there's 6 standard S ranks, aren't there? I'm tweaking. Okay. We'll try going over again. Nekomata, Soldier 11, Grace, Rena, Lycon, Nekomata, Soldier 11, Coletta,
S11, Lycon, Kalita, Nico, Grace, Rena.
Soldier 11, Lycon, Coletta, Neko, Grace.
That's 6.
Do I just keep forgetting to count one? I'm tweaking. Okay, so either way, we can.
Preschool.
I don't know, bro. My brain's a bit overstimulated. I might be a bit overstimulated because I'm listening to music constantly, which might be a bit much for me. But, huh? How do I go to settings?
Gear top left.
Gear top left. Oh. Okay. Looking down to 8. Effects. Voice will keep. Okay. That should be fine. I don't know. I'm thinking too hard. But yeah, as I was saying, in comparison, so we compared Neko, we compared Rena, we compared Lycon, we compared Coletta, we compared Soldier 11, and we compared Grace. The way I would average it out, though, is that Zoneless regularly, with their standard S ranks, are beating the standard S ranks, or standard 6 stars for this game. Because the majority of Zoneless's standards are beating Ardelia, and which in my opinion is basically the standard for Zoneless characters. Like, Ardelia is the standard. Lefeng is below standard. And Ember is below standard, character design wise. Last Right is above average, and Pog is above average, in my opinion. And I would say Ardelia is at the baseline of what things should be. Meaning, I like her, I just don't really like her. I'm pretty sure the only S ranks that are standard of Zoneless that don't beat Ardelia is mainly Soldier 11. Because I think Lycon beats her. Rena.
Neko, really?
I don't know. I've never really hated Nekomata before, so I've never had the Nekomata hate. I've only ever had the Soldier live and hate, though. Majority of the characters in this game are pretty plain too. That's why I'm like, I'll give it to Ardelia, and I'd say they're on the same level. If not, then Ardelia might beat her out by a little bit. But Soldier 11 and Nekomata are below, if not at Ardelia's level, whereas Rena, Lycon, Grace, all are above Ardelia.
But Neko's always been the vanilla of Zenless to me.
That is fair. That is fair. I honestly, I have no reason to disagree with that. But okay, now let's make things interesting. Let's spice things up. Nicole versus Ember. Nicole wins. Nicole versus Lefeng. Nicole wins. Ardelia versus Nicole. Pretty sure Nicole wins. Last Right, I'm willing to give it to Last Right.
The slightest slip
And I
disagree.
And who dies in battle?
Nicole versus Pog, I just happen to like Nicole more. But at the same time, I still think Pog's very good, so I'd say it's up in the air. I would say with this game, Pog and Last Right are the two best standards.
The training must continue.
Ambi versus Pog. Ambi wins. Ambi versus Last Right. Ambi wins. Ambi clear. Ambi clears.
The slightest sleep of mind decides who lives.
I'm sorry, but Ambi's got like
dies in battle.
a really good design.
Smoking something.
Nah.
The slightest sleep of mind decides who lives. And
I'd say all the A ranks and Zolmus that came with the game are better than both Left Wing and Ember. Same with all the standard S ranks. I don't know, bro. I've always really liked Ambi's design since the very beginning of the game.
Footsteps, Professor.
Like, there's a reason why she's on the cover of the game.
I felt it was rather plain. Her personality is on par, sure.
You see, me, Llama, and Ethan would all like to disagree with you on the Ambi design not being great,
But
or
it's
not
just
being.
a body now.
But I'm gonna be real with you. Who else to compare? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna put it out here. For majority of the standard S rank, for majority of the A ranks in Zoneless, they're beating Ember and Lefang. No diff. Ardelia is the only person that I would say is better than majority of the A ranks.
I heard your footsteps.
Along with, of course, Last Right and
slightest
Pog.
sleep of mind decides who lives. And who
Character
dies
design
in
wise,
battle.
I'd say Pog and Last Right are like next to each other. Then Ardelia, then these two.
The battlefield chosen.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
And majority of Zoneless's A ranks are beating out at least half of the roster. Or close to half of the roster for the standard S ranks for this game. Or 6 stars. Like, for instance, with Sukaku, I'm not gonna lie, I'll give it to Ardelia. That's fair.
Ember Lifang is February 5th.
Professor?
Yeah, 2/5, which is akin to 40%. Which is why I'm hesitant to say, half. Because technically it's not half, it's 40%. To put simply, we'll just use Ardelia as like the baseline here. Sukaku, Ardelia. Ardelia wins. Nicole.
There are 2 sub per 6 asterisk S.
Ambi, in my opinion, better than Ardelia. But I would say Last Right and Pog are both very good. So from an honest perspective, it's hard to say for me. Because I actually like Ambi that much that I would put her on par with at least Last Right. But that's just me. Nicole, on par with Last Right. So better than Ardelia and the other two, but not better than Pog. Billy, probably on par with Last Right. His design's super iconic, so I would even argue maybe Pog. Because there was one of three characters that got There's one of three characters that got, or one of 3 or 4 characters that got people in the zone list, or got them to try it out when the game first came out. Ellen, Billy, Ambi, or Nicole.
That's 3.
I listed 4. I said,
4.
yeah. 3 or 4 depends on it, because I remember, because I had thought about this before. Yeah, then I said 3 or 4. Anyway, that's relevant. Piper. I would say Ardelia beats out Piper. Lucy. I like Lucy a good amount, so I would say she gets beat out by Last Right, if not equal. But definitely beats Ardelia. To be fair.
Piper Lucy.
Nah, I prefer Lucy over Piper, I'm gonna be honest. Then again, that's because I like the Sundere archetype. But people's taste differ, so I'm not gonna argue with that. That's a fair take. Any other character am I forgetting about? Oh, Ben. Ben character design, I don't know if he beats Ardelia. Mainly because Ben is more of a W in personality. Anton.
Ben is Ash.
Yeah. Anton. Beats Ardelia in my eyes. But he doesn't go higher.
No.
See, I'm trying to be non-biased here because I really fuck with Anton.
Anton is F+++.
Alright. Bro is on meth. Bro is on something. And it's not good. I'm trying to be non-biased since I mained Anton for up until the time I got Harmasa for free. Now, I'll go and say, without being too unfair, I will go ahead and bring in the limited S ranks for 1.0 Zomas. Ellen and Zhu which means we can bring in Leviathan and Yvonne. Although I don't know full on what Yvonne looks like properly yet, since she's not in the game yet. Ellen. Hard clears. All 5 of these guys right here.
And who dies in battle?
Zhu is on par with Last Right.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
I'm not big on Leviathan, so I say they both are better than Leviathan. And then Yvonne, I still haven't seen much of her yet,
Ellen
but
hard clears, you say?
yes. Ellen was the reason why I even picked up Zonas, bruh. Her...
Damn bull.
Like, it's not even close level clear. To put it like this, I saw Zoneless with ads a while before its release, and I immediately was like, you know what? And the second I learned that it was a console game that looked solid, I was like, okay. Or learned that I could play on console, I was intrigued. And then the second I saw Billy and Ellen and Nicole, I locked the fuck in. With Arknights Endfield, I saw a few things here and there about it. No character caught my eye like they did. Could you elaborate on that question?
What exactly is Ellen?
Like, what do you mean by that, fam? I mean, she's a limited S rank, which I did say.
Please explain what caught your eye.
Ellen, as a whole. I mean, it wasn't even personality yet because I hadn't played the game. Shark girl and maid outfit. I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot else I can say. Character design wise, that caught my fucking eye.
Okay, I got it figured out.
I mean, I don't know what you want to say. It's something as simple as me telling you that she's the reason why I even picked up Zoneless. That, and I would say Billy because of how many trailers I saw of him. And I think maybe Nicole, but I don't remember thousand.
Zenless player.
Then what are you, buddy? What are you? Because to be fair, what character in particular would you have been hyped for when you first saw trailers for Zoneless? Because I'm going to be real with you. My tastes have changed over time. Ellen's not as high ranked. Okay, I'm going to be real with you, fam. Miyabi wasn't necessarily displayed right out front from the get-go. Like,
Yes, she was.
Okay. I'm aware she was in the game from the get-go, but in order to actually meet her, you had to get decently good into the story. Enough to access Hollow Zero. 2, she wasn't, like, mainly shown or mainly, like, put out there so you know that she was a character in the game yet. The main characters to have been shown and displayed were, like, if you were to see something about Zoneless, it wouldn't be Miyabi, it would be Ellen, it would be Nicole.
CBT made that very clear.
CBT? Cock and ball torture? Like, I don't know what you mean by that, fam.
Closed beta test.
Closed beta test? Honestly, I forgot that was even a thing, fam. Closed beta test, I'm pretty sure, was strictly a thing that was only something, PC players could actually have done.
Miyabi went rather viral like a year before Zenless came out.
But well, I can't really do nothing about that, fam. I'm gonna be real with you. A good portion of people had no clue about the closed beta test. Like, I think when I first started playing Zoneless, I knew that it existed slightly, and that was because Nicole got slightly nerfed from it, from what I heard. And that was strictly the only information I knew about that. Is that Nicole got slightly jiggle physics nerfed since the closed beta. But when my first introduction to Zoneless was about a month or two before its release, when they started dropping ads and trailers for it, the characters that
did indeed happen.
The characters that were mainly being shown and to draw you in were, and that were meant to cut at your eye was, well, Billy, especially, Ellen, and I remember Nicole.
The main ad for Zenless on release was pre-nerf Nicole.
Yeah. I remember, if I remember correctly, it was mainly Billy, Nicole, and Ellen. unless you had played the closed beta, you wouldn't have known about Miyabi until you had gotten far enough in the story, or you had waited that long that enough people in the community had been loud enough about it. Plus, why are we bringing Miyabi into this discussion? I'm trying to play fair here and only... I'm trying to play fair here and only using characters that were...
You played DMC 5.
No. I have not played Devil May Cry 5. I do own it though, I've just never played it. But yeah, I'm trying to play fair here, like, so I'm only including the characters from 1.0 that you could play as. It would be kind of unfair of me to bring characters brought out later on when this game is only in its first update. It would be a pretty unfair comparison.
Okay, fair enough.
But if you wanted my honest opinion, it wouldn't even remotely be fair. Because if I said, no, since I said that Ellen hard clears on this, Ellen's dropped a lot lower in my eyes over time. So, let's move on to the next one. Jane Doe.
TBH Poke Yushuan.
To be fair, yeah, Pog is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie there, he is pretty cool. And I don't really normally say that about male characters in gacha. They normally don't stand out to me. Or normally not a whole lot. But yeah, Jane Doe clears last right.
Cool.
But I don't think she clears Pog. Shingi.
PCs have relationships.
Shingi hard clears. And that's my personal preference.
Heck, some have kids.
Oh, that's crazy. It's wild actually. Caesar. Better than Last Right. Bernice. Better than Pog. If not, better than Last Right. Entitled Pog. Yanagi. Clears. Harumasa.
Bernice Cove.
Yeah. Harumasa. Worse than Last Right, but I would say on even playing field is Ardelia. Am I forgetting? Miyabi hard clears. Oh yeah, Lighter. I fuck with Lighter's design, so I would say he's on equal level as Pog. Then that puts us to S-Rank Ambi. Clears Last Right. No. S-Rank Ambi, I gotta remember. I'd say she's on level with Last Right. Doesn't clear her, though. Mainly because I prefer...
S-Rank Ambi is Garbo.
Yeah, I prefer normal Ambi over S-Rank. But it's still Ambi, so I'd say she at least beats Ardelia. What else? Trigger. I really like Trigger. But design, but that's because of personality. So, a fair scale would be to put her on level with Last Right. Although,
Trigger for reasons you know.
I forgot about that low-key.
But yeah, same aura TBH.
Then there's Vivian, hard clear. It ain't even close. Unbiased, biased, nothing changes. Hugo, on par with Pog in my eyes. I really liked Hugo's design, especially since he wields a goddamn scythe.
Gotta say that is the most biased thing possible.
True, but I'll be real, Vivian's design is really fucking good. Bias or no bias, it's still really good. Meaning
Last
it's.
right wields a scythe.
Oh, that's cool. Back to what I was saying.
Agreed on the Vivian point.
Vivian and Hugo both clear. Hugo doesn't clear as hard, but he does definitely at least match up to Pog in my eyes. And this isn't a bias thing, I actually just didn't fuck with his design. Easy win, I would say Pog's better. Jufufu, she's on par with Last Right, I would say. If not Ardelia. I want to say Last Right though, because I actually quite like Jufufu. Alice. Okay, Yuzuha and Alice. We'll put them both together since I feel about the same about them. I would say they're both on somewhere between Ardelia and Last Right level. With some outfits, I'd say they're Last Right or higher. And then
I think the skins are worse TBH.
Difference in opinions there. Seeing as I bought all of them, because I actually flop with them.
Yuzu is also way better than Alice.
I don't know, for me, it's really hard to say. Because I like both of them about the same amount. But then, okay, since we're both talking about this, I'm gonna say you'd probably agree that Yuzuha is at Last Right.
Personality and B.
Yeah, at the same time, sometimes I unintentionally am doing that too, but I'd say both of them are fair enough to say they pair up to Last Right. Alright, next up, Orphe. I'm not a big fan, but I think she is, or at least Ardelia. I don't think she gets higher, though. Seed, I like her more. Seed, I like her now, so I put her at Last Right, but then again, I'd put her either Ardelia or Last Right. I wouldn't put her higher.
Seed is directly comparable to LR.
LR? Oh, Last Right.
Emo.
Oh, okay.
Last Right.
Yeah. Okay, so next up, Lucia. Last Right level, in my eyes. Yadhari, that's easily Pog or higher. Although I'm willing to accept that Lucia is Ardelia level and not Last Right level, but Yadhari, that's non-negotiable.
Lucia is one in the game for me appearance-wise.
Really? That's a bit controversial take, isn't it? I remember everyone was like so annoyed about Lucia's design being changed from what it originally was going to be.
Yeah, she just hits the spot for me.
Hey, fair enough. To be honest, majority of these characters, if they've cleared Pog, then they've cleared Yvonne as well. And definitely Leviathan, because Leviathan is below Pog and less red in my eyes. Back to what I was saying. Okay, next up, after Yadhari, comes... Dial-in. Okay, making sure there was anyone before that.
You know Gilberta.
Who?
Second limited 6 asterisk for Enfield.
I thought that's who Yvonne was.
Yvonne third.
Wait, Yvonne's the third one? Oh, that sucks. So I gotta wait like 30 days for Yvonne. Oh, that sucks.
Go to details on Levitane's banner.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Details? Oh, no. Oh. Leviathan, Gilberta / Yvonne, all available operators. That's odd. But back to where was I?
You can lose the 50/50 to Yvonne or Gilberta.
So wait, Yvonne and Gilberta are actually in the game already?
Yes.
So wait. Does that mean I have to pull for Leviathan if I want to get Yvonne?
No.
Okay, how does this work then? Do I have to just wait for them to have their own banner then?
She has her own banner. Yes.
Okay. That's an interesting design choice, but I'm not necessarily complaining, because that means you have more chances to get a character if you didn't get them during their banner if you were to lose a 50-50. I personally, that's not a bad thing. But back to what I was trying to compare,
The battlefield shows no
Dial-in. In my eyes, Dial-in's better than Pog.
And Levitane will be in the law school on those banners.
And then, after Dial-in, Banyu. Banyu is on Pog levels, in my eyes. I really like his design. And then...
Pogandelar, Ardelia.
No, I really like Dylan's design, so my eyes she's better than Pog. Banyu, he's on Pog level.
Then just a bit too simple for me.
We can agree to disagree. And then Zhao. Zhao, I would say, is Ardelia level. If not slightly higher, but Ardelia level nonetheless.
Your footsteps, Professor.
Which is the first one that is that low in my eyes in a minute.
Zhao is not Ardelia level.
I'm going to agree to disagree. I don't know, there's something really goofy about little bunny girl with giant ass sword. In my eyes. Although I would say it's pretty balanced out between the two though.
Goofy equals good.
Yeah. Remember, we're trying to just compare this by design-wise. Personality-wise, let's be real here. Zoneless probably heavy clears a majority of characters, but we'll see if that's the case later on as I play more of the story. And I'm not gonna bother going into the other A ranks and trying to compare them, but majority of the time, Zoneless beats. Majority of the time, Zoneless characters beat this game's characters by design. That so far we have both agreed on whether we like it or not.
Hey.
Entering core AIC area.
Maybe Yvonne would be personality level, but unfortunately the VA keeps slipping into British.
We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of Originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some Originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
You already have it.
Already have what?
Good. We have enough Originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo.
Cause you mined earlier.
Yeah.
I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
I'll only do a little bit more of this game before heading to work. Actually,
KK.
I don't know. I might stay home today. I'm gonna ask my grandparents what they think. Because low-key, I'd like the money, but if work is super slow today, then they won't need me.
Money is good, money is fun.
preparations have been made. I'll stay home today. So I'll keep playing since Saturdays are super slow. Saturdays are super slow at work. And specifically this Saturday will probably be pretty damn slow in comparison.
As long as you want.
Yeah. I've made enough money and tips to cover for
Also
a day
fair
missing.
warning.
Yeah, what? Yeah. What?
There is a boss that for some damn reason has an Elden Ring face.
It's gonna suck for how this game works, but honestly, that's not that horrible of a thing. So far, perfect dodging feels very unnatural to me in this game.
Entering core AIC area.
The dodge doesn't just give you invulnerability.
Construction complete! We can now activate the refining unit.
Beyond like maybe 10 frames.
I don't know, I just don't like how the dodge feels in this game. It feels very uncanny to use. I don't know, it just doesn't feel fluent to use. Maybe I'll probably just need to get the timing down at some point, but
The dodge is likely still a WP.
what's a WP?
Whip.
Work in progress. I mean, that's pretty weird. Do you mean that from a mechanical standpoint, or you mean that from a personal standpoint? Because that's pretty bad.
It last minute. Mechanical.
That's pretty bad if it's a mechanical case.
There are definitely things that need to be ironed out. Dodges just need to be faster probably. They can't be animation cancelled.
Edmund, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner.
Like in literally every other game.
After all, it was you who... forget it.
I think I already have
Anyway,
forgotten it.
you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Oh, yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The
He
evaluation
just got
process
through
can be a real
ZTD'd by a
bummer.
boss.
So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special
What does that
equipment.
mean?
These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica,
0 to death, right? Non-smash player.
I'm pretty sure.
Got chipped once and then Komo'd to death.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Hitston is not trivial in this
Thank
game.
you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Hey.
These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait, drops are enabled?
TF that mean?
Give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out how to get to it. So, okay. So if you have your Twitch account linked to your game, you can get rewards for watching streams. Currently, Arknights has that. And currently, my stream is viable for that, so...
Oh yeah. Interesting.
If you have... Okay, so... I don't know the best way to, tell you how to do this, but I would recommend you do it, because sometimes rewards are pretty good.
Listening.
Okay, alright, do you have Twitch on your phone? As an app on your phone? Yes or no?
Yes, on it already.
Okay, then what you want to do is you want to open up Twitch, go to Profile, go to the Settings cog. Got that?
Doof, I'm on Twitch.
Okay. Let me say this in one burst then. When you hit the profile button...
Say everything I can only type or search.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do a little bit of something real quick and I'll put it in the Discord. Okay, edit, markup. Okay. This is probably the best way to elaborate how to do this. So, give it a try.
Every single drop says not available on iOS.
Really? Mine doesn't say that. Then again, I haven't connected my game to it yet.
I did. Well then you're supposed to use, then laptop would work. Laptop slash PC works then. And I think console does, if mobile doesn't. Pretty sure all other means works except for phone, usually. If phone doesn't work, everything else works. That is the general consensus for majority of Twitch drops. Yeah, I normally pull up my laptop for shit like that. Where's my PlayStation login at? I know it's in my notes. Here it is.
You know, I'll figure this out in a bit. First thing I need to figure out how to do is figure out what my account is, because I don't. Because supposedly the game made one for me when I signed in with PlayStation. Oh, I think I figured out the issue. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what my login is. I would need to figure this out. I'd probably need to make an account to connect to this.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Okay. Ah, the tutorials. Interesting. And it's gone. Fun. Okay, they got a panda in this game? I'm just gonna real quickly set this up. On the rails on a crazy train.
I am slowly losing my mind.
Why is that? But for context, I am currently trying to set up my account properly. Probably should have made an account when I first got this.
Elden Ring phase.
Oh. Where's it sending my verification code to? Yeah, this is definitely a design flaw, I'm not gonna lie. Why is shit so complicated? Okay. Trying to figure this out, it's gonna make me go insane. Why can't I log in with PlayStation? This is such a shitty method. Okay. Yeah. Return to login screen. Let's see if that helps.
Arknights.
Oh, finally I got a verification code. Dear God. What? can probably still use it. It's just it took them half a year for it to work. So it doesn't take half a year for it to... Okay, hopefully this time it works.
Lost half my team and took like 10 attempts, but I beat the thing.
Right now I'm just trying to get a verification code, which is taking half a year to achieve, I'm not gonna lie. They're super slow with this, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if it went to spam. No, it didn't. Okay. Now it's telling me I can't even use my main email. Oh my god. Okay. So, I've looked into it now. Apparently, their email services are down, so fuck me, I guess. Redelete Gmail. Okay, so what I'm currently trying to do right now is I'm trying to... A hypergriff. I've been trying for like the last 20 minutes or so to like link my account or link my email to this game so I could sign up for the Twitch shit, but it's been a bitch the entire time. Like, I'm gonna give it one more go. Yeah, it says Gmail services are currently unavailable. That is actually bullshit.
Crazy. It said the code is only valid for 10 minutes. So, you know what? I'm just gonna give up on this for now. I'm gonna worry about it later. Although I am quite pissed off about it. So what? I'm not sure if the game's at fault here or if it's fucking Gmail. Could be either or, to be honest. But still shitting nonetheless. But how caught up on the story of this game are you? If you had to guess. Wait, what? Okay, that's interesting. Me.
Yeah. Not really sure who else I'd be talking to. Well, have you gotten to see more from these characters? What? What? That's wild.
Half of them yet to meet.
Some of them, yes.
Almost, yeah. Of course you fucking did.
Hey.
I don't think I was supposed to do this.
Hey.
Oh wait.
Hey.
Nope. Out and around, I think.
Well, I'm not trying to get into somewhere where I can't get back out of. Okay, no, wait, this is overall. Okay. We'll go back and around.
Java man. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Cringe, how's it going? Oh, I think I get what I'm supposed to do.
Hey.
Parkour.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Yay. Ooh, box. Yum.
That's a way to do that. How you doing, Cringe? You enjoying your infield experience? Cause I am currently, kinda on it.
Hey.
Don't hate it, but don't think it's, crazy or anything.
Same.
The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout.
Movement is kinda whack.
The combat's kinda mid. Not being able to change your button mapping is pretty bad.
Hey.
Yeah, jump just straight up cancels it.
Hey.
Cringe what? Wait, what?
Hey.
Yeah, not being able to jump dash is kind of.
No, no, it's not controller that's at fault here. It's the game that's at fault. Because it wouldn't be this much of an issue.
Okay, but I can.
See, here's the thing though. It wouldn't be an issue if they actually designed their game properly with, I don't know, custom button mapping. I don't know, maybe made the game better.
Controller was most definitely an afterthought. I think CBT was restricted to mobile and PC.
What does that mean again? No, wait, that's not what I think that was.
Closed beta test.
Closed beta test, oh. Can I connect this place to a power grid? No, it seems, I probably need to control the place first. I ain't reading all that. Oh, second.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
But what incarnation? What is the inn been doing, bruh?
Something ain't. Let's do this together. No.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
I'm gonna make it.
Don't blink. Sequence. Part support ready. Forward. Ready to strike. Face your end.
I'm gonna kill you. Blow sight.
Take.
That's synergy.
Part support ready. Forward. Ready to strike. Face your end.
We should take a look.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We handled that fight well.
Yeah, very subpar combat.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover and fire.
Support ready, boys. Forward. Ready to strike. Face your end. Hey, yeah. Don't blink. You really kept me playing by ear. Don't blink.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
New knowledge?
Maybe they're gone?
Keep your head down and shush. The footprints fade into that direction. Back to where we left off. The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
Can I move this one on top of it? Of course I couldn't.
Only spin, I think.
Yeah, no, it's just you gotta have like really good timing for the dash jump to work. It works, but it's like very poorly optimized. Yeah, because if your footing isn't perfect, it's not gonna work. Well, fuck me then. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh. Come on.
Have you tried bringing them to the wall? Why must you torture yourself?
Well, you're the one that suggested I play this game, Bam. Oh, so now it wants to fucking work.
If you wanna stop, go ahead.
Okay, for context, as you've seen, every time I tried interacting with it, it went into a dialogue.
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned.
Okay, the one good point of voice acting is the variety of accents.
In a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Enfield Industries.
True,
now that
but
it's been recovered, I shall relay the actions to the site director.
I mean, good voice acting is good voice acting no matter what game you play. The accents are always optional. I don't think it necessarily adds anything though.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
What's it what?
Okay, the voice acting in Enfield is rather rough.
Yeah.
I was not saying it was rude.
Where are we headed?
I've been on for 5 hours.
Fucking work game. There we go.
Auto-fill in bottom right.
Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Where are we headed?
You have something. A most impressive battle plan, Administrator. I am glad.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Where are we headed?
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Hear that sound?
Hey!
Break them up!
Parts unit hot. Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize. Okay. Forget about the eyes of the prize. Okay.
I'm gonna kill you!
Part support ready. Forward. Ready to strike. Face your end. Hey.
They're...
Whew. They just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is... Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Enfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the Ether Rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an Ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman. The automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Ow.
Hey. Hey.
How do I get power working in this place?
Bring it to the place.
Hey.
Welcome to the AIC. Okay, you do not have enough relays.
Do I need to, like, get another relay or some shit? So how do I destroy shit?
Completionism will be the death of you.
So what, am I supposed to, like, make, like, hundreds of relay towers to get from one part of the map to another?
Walk up, go to details, and hit stash.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
At a much later point, yes.
It's fucking AIDS. So if I want access to this, I would need to set up several
More packs.
relays. Oh, what a joy.
But there is a lot of relays.
I was supposed to teleport.
Game you played?
May come in handy.
I don't know. I played games that had features like this.
Witness the skills passed down by my Rim-Villagin ancestors.
Zip
But
lines are zip lines.
I mean, yeah, zip lines are zip lines, yeah.
Minerals serve multiple purposes. You should gather some.
These minerals may come in handy. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts.
If you don't see yourself fine with building up relays, TBH I would back out now.
And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission.
Like, I don't see it as a complete turnoff, but it's whether or not the game itself and story-wise can keep me in.
This, Enman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto miner does not require an external source of electricity. making it the best mining solution in the wilderness. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Wrong button.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Got to put them in her hot at. Hot bar.
Oh. What's this?
Open backpack. I got no clue why this is so different from PC.
I see, I really want to give this game a chance, but it's like, it's kind of hard to, because it's like, story-wise, I'm so just not interested currently, and I haven't really had a chance to see any actual characters worth my time.
It takes forever to get going.
Yeah. Like, for instance, from my like, I don't want to keep comparing this to Zoneless, but then again, what else can I do? By this point in Zoneless, you would already be doing a bunch of cool things in combat, and fucking meeting with the Cunning Hares, which is a based faction, which each of them had very unique personalities that all stood out. You wouldn't be worried about keybinds or buttons being horrible placements or combat being not up to snuff.
Quick and well. Arknights is overwhelming and slow at the same time. I'm fine, cause satisfactory.
The closest thing to satisfactory I played was Craftopia, I would say.
Many people ain't.
And I was a huge fan of Craftopia. And for a bit more context, Craftopia was the predecessor to Palworld. Which got left and forgotten by its creators, from as far as I'm aware. That and I forget exactly what it was, but I remember there being some modes in Fortnite that in creative that had to do a lot with connecting shit like this. But then again, I could be tweaking.
There, but I get the gist.
No, Craftopia actually had pretty good graphics.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
And put them into a backpack. Huh? I'm pretty sure I have more than enough, game. Where producer? Is this what it's about?
Origo crusts.
Yeah, no, I figured it out.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start preparing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route.
Maybe Andre's a plant from the Landbreakers.
The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it,
I'm
right?
starting to understand why Llama likes to
I
skip
do.
dialogue in
It's
games.
time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it.
What are my
This
moods
is
just
your
in a
penultimate shredding
shit
solution, proudly
feeling right
designed
now.
by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Oh no. I want to get the ability to pull. Like, I feel like the main part of the gacha is to pull. Like, I remember Zoneless, it took me a good amount of time to even get to a point where I could pull, but by then, the tutorials were very good and was well paced out enough to not be overwhelming. But I could pull, but why would I pull for a character that I don't really like? I don't know, I guess my motivation's just like at an all-time low. Like, I want progress.
Enfield is overwhelming, most definitely.
Another thing is, I just don't like the concept of, like, 4-star characters. Because it means they're just meant to be forgotten. Meaning, they just exist to exist.
You caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
And to be fair, the five
Fair, TBH.
and the 5 stars aren't even that good either. It's like, in my eyes, like I like, they're less impressionable than the A ranks from Zoneless, which are supposed to be their fair counterparts to compare. Like, who's like the weakest A rank character in Zoneless when it comes to personality and dialogue and shit? Probably Seth, maybe? I don't know. Because all the A ranks in Zoneless are impressionable enough from the get-go.
Everyone's got their moments in...
Yeah. It's like, I hate that I'm comparing the games constantly, but it's how I'm trying to justify me playing the game. And it's like I wanna.
I liked it so much. Okay, now I'm annoyed again.
What happened?
Wang exists.
Enman, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Okay, now the tutorials.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Envisioned ore to powder.
What do you want from me, game? Unpowered.
Pylon next to it.
How short range are this pylons? Bruh. Mother...
Not relay, pylon.
Okay. Brain, remember how...
Plug machines in.
Ah! The fuck?
You put them in power fields.
Yep. Okay. Fine, pylon. You said pylon, right? Okay. Right?
Yeah.
I'm tweaking. Okay. I'm assuming there's a way to automate this shit, right? Down the line.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. These minerals may come in handy.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass to maintain.
Those miners pump straight into the depot.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endmen.
Isn't there a teleport location nearby? Or am I tweaking?
Honestly, no clue who they're talking about.
I'm still standing.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder.
But from what I can gather from what you've said, there's no like trust events and shit with characters, or affinity with characters, I'm assuming. Or is there?
There is kind of a...
Because it would really suck if there's nothing like that.
Once you get back to the Dijang.
Okay.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs.
Yeah, I got your shit.
Ho ho ho! Enman, this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enman, you can totally use the factory.
But everyone wants gifts, so you need to make good money.
She really likes explosives.
That's crazy. Oh. Oh, finally! I can cast non-magical missile. I really hate this method of tutorials.
Eventually these come in pocket form.
Alrighty.
I'm more a fan of
Hope I
the
don't
game,
miss.
like, showing you the object, and then telling you to interact, and then explains it like that, rather than just show you a little video.
Hey, right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back.
Oh, she got a little tail. I don't know, maybe my standards are just too high.
Hey.
I'm surprised the NPCs don't. I'm surprised the other teammates don't sit down. If there's available seats.
Hey, you alright?
They do in some areas.
Ah.
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast.
My guess is each couch is only one seat.
His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Ah. Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post.
What?
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
The song won't get out of my head.
What do you listen to? I don't listen to Lay All Your Love on Me. Epic version. With an image of Father Pucci on it.
It's all coming back to me now. Crazy ABBA hard carries her mode.
What is ABBA? Wow. Contingent measure.
Then what is ABBA?
Where are we headed?
What is ABBA? I feel like it's a pretty reasonable question.
Not too shabby.
I thought you said you were listening to Lay All Your Love on Me.
I am. I did say it was an epic version.
Oh, please.
Yeah. I'll just send you that. I'll just send this for context.
Too quiet. Discord.
There. I sent a Spotify link to it as well.
That is most definitely ABBA.
Is it? Okay. This...
It was uploaded by Yaya Orchestra. But then again, it's because it's the epic version that I would assume that's the reason why I didn't say it by
They're the
ABBA.
band whose songs got made into Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia? Yeah, you got me even more lost.
I'm sorry you don't know Mamma Mia.
No? That's an expression. But a band? No clue. That's a band or music artist, I've never heard of them. I don't tend to stray away from what I know, but that's really out there.
Uncultured swine.
Bruh. For context, my main genres I listen to is rock, metal, and anything I can associate with that I fuck with. For instance, if I saw someone make a cool AMV, I'm gonna like the song. And so then sometimes I'll go out of my way to see what other songs that creator has made. So VTuber music I have
Mamma
tendency to
Mia,
check up
here
on.
we go again. My, how could I resist him?
The only
Don't recognize that?
no, not at all. Um, when the term Mamma Mia comes to mind, I either think of Mario or one of Queen's songs, which is probably Bohemian Rhapsody if I had to guess.
Mama just killed a man.
I mean, that is a line in Bohemian Rhapsody, but not the one I'm referring to. And then again, I'm assuming it's in Bohemian Rhapsody. Where it says, Mamma Mia, some shit like that. Um, I don't know. That song in particular, I don't know the exact lyrics of. I just, well, of course.
Right.
Okay, to put it simply, the music I listen to consists of shit I can associate that I fuck with. Basically, if I saw a music video or AMV or a GMV and it's good, I'll look into the song, I'll add it to my playlists. And then down the line, I might even look in more into the artist and see if I like their songs. And through doing that, I've learned I fuck with rock, metal, uh, a few other things, anime OPs, anime EDs, anime songs in general, um, sometimes movie OSTs and game OSTs, nerdcore, what
Mamma
else?
Mia asterisk 3D as Elba, has the devil put aside for me.
Um, like, I keep up with a good amount of VTuber music. Like, I have a good amount of them put onto my playlist. Not like everything, but I from select ones that
Sorry,
I've looked
listening
into.
to TTS do this is to do.
Fair enough. Um, Where was I? What other songs? Like, maybe some shit from, like, the radio, like 2016 radio, because I remember that was, like, one of the best eras for radio music. Like, I have shit from Imagine Dragons in here, I have Eminem, I have, just to list off some bands that are obvious. Skillet, Avenged Sevenfold, AC/DC, Black Sabbath, a little bit of Star Set.
You know Dancing Queen?
Yes and no. I'm pretty sure I've heard of the song, and I'm pretty sure I've heard the song, and actually heard the song, but I don't know if I heard the song. The only reason why I know of the song "Lay All Your Love on Me" is because of JoJo. There is literally no other reasoning.
Dancing Queen is ABBA.
See, here's the thing. There's two different Dancing Queens that I'm aware of. Maybe even three. I think there's one from Initial D, probably the one you're talking about, and one from an anime. Then again, the one from the anime could also just be Initial D's. Unless I'm overthinking. I don't remember off the top of my head, I just know that it exists. Look, there's a lot of Initial D songs that I could recall off the top of my head. That is not one of them. But let me check my Spotify. Yeah, it doesn't seem I've ever listened to that song.
I am sad.
Why is that?
Okay, that's kinda peak TBH.
What?
Initial D don't disappoint.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
tutorials so long I got bored.
Yeah, Initial D is peak. That is factual. And MF Ghost is really good too. I'm still waiting for Ethan to hit me up to watch the newest episode. Episode 28 just dropped. Weapon? Oh, not that.
Good. It puts my mind at ease.
Lol, you two can go moan over that together.
I have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
I'm still... I don't fuck with sports animes, but MF Ghost is different. I'm even willing to watch it weekly, which, to be fair, I don't ever do that anymore. Oh, we got DMs now.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory.
Everything hates sports animes.
Along the
Yeah,
frontiers.
MF Ghost and Initial D are the only ones that I've watched.
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see?
Then
brand
again,
new cities,
Initial
our
D
cozy
has
homes for
great
everybody.
music
I
constantly,
actually hope to see all those visions you listed.
and
Truth be told,
even
I
outside the
never thought about
OPs
the
and
question you
EDs.
asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness.
Okay, no, not really, but like I don't like animes that happen to be sports.
I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No.
Sports isn't what breaks it.
Not a wish from me.
It just kind of tends to be the case. I mean, I'm just not gonna go out of my way to watch them. Like, just not really me thing. Cause if you're watching sports animes, that means you really like shonens. In my case,
I try to force my way through the tutorial and then figure out the game later.
Can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life? And this
cringe.
is what Enfield is fighting for.
Still here, see. As to what I was saying, with sports animes,
Watch Fury for the 10th time.
Fury. That sounds familiar, but at the same time, I don't know what that is. It sounds familiar, at the same time, doesn't. What's its full name? All I gotta say is, if you want to give any...
I didn't want to get hurt, so I maxed out my defense.
It's one of those. Fair enough. To be fair, I watched Wise Man's Grandchild like 17 times. I get it. The generic isekai / fantasy anime.
Key discovery.
Thanks for the reminder.
Okay, like mid idealism. Isekai.
Yeah. No, I get it. Those kind of animes are nice. They're short, sweet, simple. They have a tendency to like not be too much on the brain, but they're nice to just if you have nothing else better to do. It's good to sit down and watch them. It's good to turn your brain off and just enjoy watching something. I feel like they get more hate than they deserve. How do I fix this? I'm assuming I'm supposed to do something with this.
Hey. Hey.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Focus on the battle.
Bro is level 25. Yeah, nah. We getting out of here.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Some Oralines suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
LBL 25 SA 2 bad at 20.
I know, but it's like, I'm not really here for the combat.
There's a few 40 I think though. I throw hands regardless of level.
I guess. The combat really is taking a back seat here.
And to kill you in like 2 seconds. 3.
You know, a lot of things are taking the back seat in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can't tell if my standards are too high or my, like, or my, what's the word, or if my criticisms are justified.
Now there's pacing issues.
Because I felt low-key bored out of my mind playing this game. Like, majority of the dialogue, I'm just like, is it over yet? Type shit.
Activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful!
Perhaps justifiably so at times, but other times no.
This here is Operator. This is Supervisor Perlica. And this is our Administrator.
What's good, Clinker?
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun. The module's functions are rather limited. What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby back alive. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
I'm assuming that's Yvonne. With a voice changer for some
a Supervisor Perlica.
Happy robot explosion.
I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
Alright, so we're sacrificing the owl.
Oh, that's cool. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings.
I don't really have been unjustified on any of my criticisms that I managed to keep agreeing with.
All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Are the Enfield fancy, but capsule, C.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2,
It has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Atmospheric volume went crazy for no reason at all there.
Finally, that shit.
Experience.
Yum. Yum.
500 tutorials.
Yum. Yo, I need to give props to the Zenless devs. They made a functional game.
Bruh, take a break.
What does this do? That's just a better healer. Sure, why not?
Early game is frying me. If Cal Java Man survived for 4 hours.
I don't think I have.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base.
I am past it in mid almost late game now.
Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating.
It's a
top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment.
There are a few recurring chores though.
Some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this.
Lore gets good eventually.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Telos 2 has
it is like 15-20 hours in.
In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental
Random, would you like to hear some interesting lore about me?
We had no choice but to press forward.
In my early days as Zenless.
Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Back during 1.0, back when Zenless first came out, I probably spent about bare minimum 10 to 20 hours in that first day on streaming zoneless. That is not a joke or an exaggeration.
Okay, that was me too for Enfield.
Okay, day 1 is zoneless, 11
That's
hours.
why I'm so far in.
Day 2, 12 hours. Day 3, 8. Day 4, 7. Day 5, 12. Day 7, or day 6, 6.5. Day 7, 5. Day 8, 4, 6. 3.5, 5.5, 1, 6, 9, 2.5, 5.5. And this continues on for 260 streams. Dude, me in my prime Fortnite phase, I don't want to think about how much time I wasted each day. Like, I think I did like 20-hour day sessions or some shit. Shit was crazy back then.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health.
Bro Ace has the experience of losing a 50/50 injection for a fat character.
Although my closest thing to that was realizing I was 7 days late for Ellen when I started up Zoneless. That was probably the closest thing I had to a feeling of that. That's why the stream when I finally get Ellen is called Depression Cured.
I lost my 50/50 for Eula, and decided I'd grind 90 pulls in 5 days.
Fine. But
Genshin was another beast.
Stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
The way was there, but the means were costly. In the non-credit card way.
This game has made me appreciate Zoneless more. Oh, it's just Tetris.
This was where I was an hour into the game. Hey.
Oh, how's it going?
How are you doing?
I'm good. I think. I don't know. Cancel. I probably should have read that, I'm not gonna lie.
Glad to hear that.
Oh. Game, are you happy yet?
How's your stream been so far?
It's been going alright.
I am gonna lose my shit.
Oh, it's highlighted.
Why is this genuinely so confusing? It ain't faux. That's good.
I don't know. It's been mainly me just comparing this game.
Any other game beside this?
ZZzero, which is the game I was kept comparing this game to, whether or not I wanted to or not. I'm trying to justify me playing this. I want to like it, but
A lot of new
I'm having
messages.
difficulties.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Damn, bro, dead.
Same brood. Cool.
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker.
I normally stream
Is
to
he trying
YouTube.
to taunt us?
I play mostly story mode game like God of War and RDR 2.
Byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks.
I
at
play
multiple
numerous
key
round of games,
locations
but
throughout Valley 4.
if it's the ones
I'll
I'm
have our comms team
streaming,
keep constant tabs
it's
on the situation.
mainly Zoneless currently,
Simultaneous attacks
but
across an entire region.
I have streamed The Last of Us,
The Landbreakers lack the organizational
and I
capacity to
finished
pull this off.
the entire playthrough on stream and everything. Although, I think that game is heavily overrated.
Find the damn base.
I'm not.
Where are you from?
The US.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
Oh, by the way,
Before we
random,
made
the
our
only
way
reason why I haven't gone
I had to
insane yet
contact all
is because I've been
combat
talking to you
operators in the surrounding
knuckleheads.
regions to reinforce our
Otherwise,
position.
I probably, yeah.
His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman, before you
But
set off, I actually
the games,
have
the games I have played. Ah. But yes, the games I have played, whether or not I've streamed them or not, Dead Space remake is by far my favorite.
Houston.
Bro hates anything American, bro, at this point.
What's wrong with Houston? Been there too many times.
Bro, lucky you, bro. I hardly travel. I've been to like a handful of states nearby me, and that's it. Hot, bro? You don't even know the half of it, bro. Texas is hot, not humid. You get mercy in Texas. Try Florida. That is actual hell on earth.
You've been streaming in general.
I normally stream on YouTube.
Also religious activities protesting a goddamn robotics competition.
Streaming, I've been streaming Zolas since it first came out. So, that's a good minute now. And I've had videos on my YouTube since 2017.
2 years. All right. .5. So what do you think about the customization of your channel?
It suits me well enough for now.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, I played a bit of Demon Souls, Ghost of Tsushima, or EDF 4.1. I need to pick up Starblade again. Those are all games I've streamed. Although I would have liked to have streamed more.
I do graphics professionally since the last 5 year on commission.
Oh, that's nice. Ah, yes, Dispatch playthrough. That did go surprisingly well. Ah, yes, Dispatch. The good times, the good times.
So would you like to see my artwork?
I'll pass.
Okay, Java, you have officially driven me insane in a dip.
Why's that?
I need to eat.
Bro, why haven't you been eating, bro?
And sleep.
How long you been up for?
And do my computer lab. I'll keep torturing myself with Endfield tutorial. Do you have a Discord? Along with Java Man.
I'll probably start streaming soon. Take a shower or something to try and refresh myself to see if I can get in a better mood or something.
Am I looking alright from this angle? A great journey
Java the Slayer.
about the destination. It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this.
I'm not trying to buy anything currently. If this is what this is about. I recently had to deal with something, deal with someone trying to sell me shit very persistently. If I'm misunderstanding, please let me know, but I don't feel like going through that headache again.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers. Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I think it's time to go and reveal the truth.
That's a good thing that me putting a menu doesn't cancel dialogue. That's like, well, that's like a good thing. Even Zonus had issues with that. Alright, you get your first props. Gambling time! Finally. That looks promising. I don't know how promising.
Did I hear gambling?
Opsy, 7 Skirmisher.
Catcher. Op teams.
Ops. Why do I have to...
Antal of Opsy.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Endfield
That's just a protocol. Nothing to get excited about.
Mid pulls TBH.
I'm aware.
Another 10 pull go.
I'm not wasting my 10 pulls, bruh. The only reason why I did that is because I got a ticket for the 10 pulls. Bro, I'm not wasting my pulls on these mid-ass characters. I'm not gonna lie, fam. The only characters that are good are Last Right and Pog.
Shall we?
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Titan.
Leviathan is kind of mid, to be honest.
Holy jiggle.
Messages of physics, I'm so used to Zoneless I didn't even notice.
My crusade.
I like bounce at most.
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
You see, that is the bare minimum Zoneless right there.
Yeah.
Where'd I go to craft gear again? Oh, DMs. Yeah, no, that can fuck right off.
Where are we headed? Operator Perlica, standing by.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste all my shit.
I just saw Furry Dante. Why is this game full of furries?
That's a good question.
Where are we headed?
Operator Prolica, standing by.
Where are we headed?
Bro, that is so much reading. That is so not worth it. Holy shit. Are you telling me that it's gonna keep saying new and oh, thank God. Okay, so there are trust.
Operator Prolica, standing.
Techno moveset.
What do you want from me and why do I have to do?
Let's just not read.
This is, in fact, not a zoneless killer.
Where are we headed?
You have something to discuss with me.
No, I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that there's an orange dot on my screen. I refuse to do all that bullshit.
Foul.
What's that sound? There's something in the sky.
Oh, it's
This
just
game
that.
has more tutorial than any other gacha game, plus it's open world, so FML.
I don't know. My main complaints when it comes to this game are the characters are overall overshadowed. Like 5 stars and 4 stars feel like they just exist to exist. They don't really feel like they add anything.
At least wasn't open world, so it was kinda easy to do stuff.
And majority of the character designs could be beat by an A-rank character from Zomas.
They're beautiful though. Some of them.
Also, story-wise, I'm just not all that interested, like I was with Zomas. 3, by this point in Zomas, we would be vibing with the cunning hairs, doing cool shit.
Because Hoyo is a multi-million-dollar company, hyphen.
It's because Hoyo can cook.
Story no dips this. S10FC.
Yo, wait a second. I tried calling Ethan.
You can go ahead and take a shower.
Alright. Oh, by the way, Cringe, can you hear, Sardine?
No point in trying to make sense out of things when your brain is mush. Nah.
Oh. Sardine, there should be, are you on PlayStation right now? Hit options, go to voice chat settings. There should be a share, your voice or some shit. Hit allow. Okay, then. Yeah, I'm just not gonna question it then. Maybe it just doesn't want to work for Discord.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
I low-key want to get a shower to make my brain happy, but I know you're not gonna be up for an extreme amount of time. Okay, and DM Ethan to see if he's down. Well, let's add that I'm gonna get a shower first, then we can do it to give him a bit more time. Okay. Cringe, thank you for staying through the whole stream. I'm just gonna stop for now. No, I don't. I don't, Sardine. I don't. I'm losing it, bro. This.
Have a good day.
You too, Cringe. You too. I'll probably stream again. Today, I don't know.